All right. Hello, hello, welcome. It is time to begin. Up. All right. So on my other file, I was trying to play with the Beast Claw, and I definitely think that there's going to be like a speedrunner or something, or it's going to be like really, really good on certain bosses. Because when you enter beast mode, it does seem to extend your range. So I definitely think that there's. You want to come back up? Come. Snuggling with your foot. It was snuggling foot. But I'm having the hardest time playing with it because of the dark arcing down attack, and then there's plenty of other times where I'm using certain skills and I'm just missing things. I was definitely not ever. I don't use this skill enough for me to need to that. With that, with long claw, yeah, definitely want long claw. All right, so off screen, I did a little bit of grinding. So here I'm just gonna kind of go through all of the enemies. I did go back to like an earlier area to get some things squared away off stream. So I'm in a good place, and then kind of goofing around, I ended up where I'm at. Like, oh, I better, stop playing and go ahead. Right now, there is a pilgrim that I need to find. I need to find a spawn for this dude. Because, like, in the Citadel, I know where he's at. But everywhere else, I cannot think of where I need to find this dude. And my other playthrough is already, like, far enough along that, like, I just don't encounter them. So I'm a little bit worried about that. Covetous, we found one of these, and we haven't found another one since, which I think is really weird. So I do need to find some of them. I do remember that the Lava Larga, we need to go back down there to kill one. But that's fine because there was, we have a reason that we need to go down there anyway. But yeah, everything else I've been pretty good or pretty adamant on just killing things along the way so that I don't need to kill more of these. So we're here to kill one more of these thread rakers. I thought I was going to knock that out before starting back up again, but apparently I did not. But yeah, this dude, I still need 6 more. Apparently the game really wants me to kill a whole lot of them. And ghosts, we're gonna go explore that area today. Started speeding up a whole lot. But yeah, some of the organization where the like now we're going back a few. I always wonder why, like, when and how games decide we want, this thing. This dude, Shardillard, I've not been able to really find them. One of them fell out of somewhere. So I'm wondering if it's like, oh, you have to like find some shards and then intentionally not gather them, and then they'll spawn into a monster. Fudge. Haven't found this dude's refight. I have an idea of where he could be, but I think it's very, very thin. make sure... Yeah, because like this dude, I know where this dude is. Interesting. Realize he was his own enemy. Robio. But yeah, I needed one of these guys, so I got him off screen. I do recall that. Pentaglider of... Its downy wings and cowl make it are allowed to resist even the most cold. This one would be a perfect pet, but the temperatures it requires for the Emonid. Blooded creature formed quickly from cold shard. Shatters. If shattered, it will quickly. I'll need to get 2 of those little center. You were okay. Let's get to it. Birds are not directly above. They're off to the right. Then they'll be. Beautiful. This point, actually, we need a bench. Make sure everything respawns. Yes, let's look in this first area. It is funny with the beast claw. The beast claw travels. Sunday, you got a stack. You belong to me. Here, come here, get out. Lie down. Lie down. You're my dog. Just fall forever. I definitely think for like anybody else playing this game or wanting to play this game, there was one in this area. Picking your weapon, I think it's just a matter of play style, right? Like whatever you end up playing with and then liking accordingly. Oh my goodness. Looking for... I think there's one all the way up there. This one I remember. I found 2 of 6. 3 of 6. This always looks like it. And then 4 of 6 will be all the way at the end of here. Alright, I see that I have... Looks like there's a whole bunch of needles in the background. Or definitely not music related. Guess it could probably come up from the bar. That would make sense. It'd just be weird to end up in this room. Come down. Beautiful. Okay, so we need 2 more of that bird. Bird with a needle. That doesn't feel like it's going to be a boss room. I think that was a... Rosary. Like, always good. I was hoping for an item. Bird respawns. Project M. Also, something of note is I did store up enough of supplies for sub-weapons since I'm admittedly doing better about using them. I'm not using them perfectly per se. Go over there, baby. Yeah, good girl. Yeah, that's good. You can lie down on the couch. You didn't want to cuddle. My dogs are so ridiculous. Oh, very... Oh, yeah, there's definitely times where I feel like the sub-weapons in this game let you hit certain angles, and it's something that I'm very curious about the drill. I want to first beat the game, but then I think I'll do I'll definitely do a second playthrough of this game where I might focus on playing as the Wanderer because you can get it early and it gives crit strikes. And I feel like that would be... I feel like that would be fun and interesting to watch. High up? Okay, so that takes care of this enemy. So now we need to... Oh, birds for no reason. Go. Now we need to go kill a slug. Where else is there a weird sub-boss. I did not mean to fall here. I mean to fall there? No, because I want to go and check, see if we have the item that dude's been requesting the whole. Love it. I will say the rune spell, I think, is probably going to be like really good into bosses. But so far, I have not been loving it. I feel like the cast time on it is enormous. And the majority of the enemies that I'm fighting, I kind of just want a burst of damage to hit. I don't... I don't know. I have mixed feelings. Yeah. Oh, wow, so much HP. This is the room we need to go up in. But like guys like that, that's a good example where I'm like, I just want to do some burst damage to you, and I want to do it when I am not close to you. Interesting, you don't bounce. This is correct? I can't tell. Takes me back there. But yeah, since I've been playing through this game with the kind of the longest claw, and then now I have long claw, and I'm playing with it some more, right? I think going the exact opposite with it would make the most sense.
No!
True, I say, unless you brought a worthy specimen with something truly nasty inside them. Bzzzt. Otherwise, leave the great Yarnaby in peace.
No!
Unless you brought a worthy specimen with something truly nasty inside of it. Nasty specimen. I wonder if that's what he does. Because I will admit, at this point, I can't really think of anything else. Hold on, we gotta check ceiling. Aha, yep. Oh? The thicket. There is a bench in that one. All right. Guys, this wasn't on the menu, but I guess this thicket. It will probably lead me up and to the left. So let's go to the right first. Oh! Ow. Like it. That's a no me gusta. Holy moly. Roll. apparently, for its hardest enemies, Peter. Miss anything in this area? No, that looks real suspicious. Wait a minute. This isn't League. Hi, Potato Cats. Long time no see. Right? Let's see if I can. Oh, I can't outspeed that. Wanna know? Supposedly I can't. Guess this would give me a really easy access to get to that dude with worms. I'm finally out of my post-convention coma. I do hear that, like, that amount of socializing and okay, so that would explain why I thought I could go. Cool. Alright, we'll definitely take the free mask piece. And let's see if I can remember to not rest at a bench. Because now I'm even more suspicious of that maggot now. Wait, at the room? Was. And I'm so fortunate that my suspicious nature placer
No!
Yeah, don't get me wrong, I love my job, but it's like months worth of social energy all depleted in 4 days. True, I say, unless you brought a worthy specimen, something with truly nasty inside of them. Otherwise, leave the great Yarnaby in peace. Madam, I am sickly. Maggots of the fetid bog beyond the moors writhe upon my shell, but asking your aid in removing them. Maggots? That's all you gotta bring to the great Barnaby? Or Yarnaby? My time is precious, only for a serious afflicted, the truly hideously enfeebled. Find a bench or a bed or a rock. It's the only rest you need. Settle yourself somewhere and those maggots will soon wriggle themselves out of your shell. Oh.
No!
It's a serious affliction.
Hironare.
Very well, madam. I do not mean to waste your... What is she... So... Is that a hint that I can get cursed in some other way? Maggots? Yes. Maggots, yes, indeed. This is Hollow Knight. I don't know if you're familiar with the series, but it's based all around bugs. In this game, they give you a healing debuff in this, where your first heal will remove the maggots off of you. And then every subsequent heal goes back to being normal. But basically, maggots are like one of the worst afflictions you can get. Because you have to spend your like soul meter to remove them. And I feel like this game's a little bit more... Oh, that's a nerd. Stop casting those. No me gusta. Ow. Very bad reaction to that blast. Water. Take a moment to just breathe. I was not breathing. I suck. I suck so bad. I just completely did not think through my plan of action. Oh, well, we have an answer for it. We can put on this fire bell. This will reduce fire damage from a single source, and then it refreshes within a couple of seconds. But it will specifically help me. Right there, we only took 1 damage. See you. Try this again. No. No names. Ooh. Why did that explode all? You stupid flaming nerds. Alright. Let's see. This is a little lame. I wish that this wasn't glowing. I get that they're trying to help me out, but these things are so much fun to break anyways. Hosiery. Alright, let's see what we're moving on to. What else has been good in your life? Are you talking about your Texas convention that you had mentioned to me? Guys are frustrating to fight and not any easier to fight with so much in the foreground. No, this one was in the Poconos? Oh. I don't think you ever mentioned the Poconos one to me. How did Poconos one go? Oh wait, I can use the needle. There it is. Okay. Got it. Plenty of movement. Alright, well, I pissed somebody off. Very high. Father of Flame. This just... And I keep hitting these things accidentally. Okay. What do I think? What do I need to do different? Guess I don't need that. Let's go with the luck. Probably certain weapons that can be thrown upwards would be better. Alright, let's try that again. I don't think that boss is going to be difficult. I think I expected things to die. Die faster, and they didn't. No, you can stay back there. Beautiful. Went really well, thankfully. It's the same type as in Texas. There's 4 a year. Ohio, Texas, PA, and Wisconsin is up next. That sounds pretty awesome. I feel like that might be like, for me, like from my perspective as somebody who does not travel a lot, and I don't mind traveling, I feel like that sounds like a lot of fun. Just make sure these things are always going not at me and not at the wall behind me. That was terrible. You know what makes this boss like fight hard is I don't have a way to heal up. Fireball at me. Hold on, I'm very sorry. I can't read chat while I mean, I can just pause, right? It is fun. It's just also very exhausting. I mean, I'm sure it's exhausting, but, like, isn't that also what makes it fun? Is that it's such an... I always have one. That's some bull. No worries, no rush. Man, this stinks. I don't have a way to heal in this fight. So, I need to make sure that from these goons, I'm taking Silk in with me. So that I have the ability to heal. You're a turd. I'm gonna let those dudes chill out back there. I'm gonna heal once, and that gives me enough to deal with. That's unfortunate. Okay. Oh well, we know how to do this fight now. League adventures been going. It's funny, I was, a friend of mine on Twitch got me into playing. Got me back into playing with oh, I used my skill, so now I can't even heal myself. Let's take 4. Wow. Fireball did not fall in a straight path. Rain. I just thought about using my sub weapons to do damage. It's been rough. I kind of have the same advice I have for everybody. It's not always like what people want to hear, but watching your replay, like if you're playing ranked and you're trying to succeed at ranked, watching your replays is by far one of the best ways to improve. It's always interesting to re-watch something that you've done and just be like, why did I do that? Like, why did that make like any sense to me at all? Show you guys later. But by far, that's been one of the singular biggest things to help me in ranked is just watch a replay. You will see something and you'll be like, I did this 3 times this game, and every single time I either died or had to blow summoners to get out of it, and then was mad at my team. Like I remember from the match, I was really mad at my team for this scenario, and that scenario is one of those, like, I'm going to use one of mine. As a support main, I would go to ward something by myself, right? Nobody else on my team is remotely close to the objective, and the problem with that is, right, I don't need to ward the objective if nobody on my team is near it. And like, let's say I go to ward it and there's one enemy with like 20% HP doing the objective by themselves. I'm probably not stopping them with majority of my support, right? Even if I throw a ward on their face, they're probably still gonna either A, claim the objective, B, turn on me and kill me, or C, you know, just like, cool, I get to watch them take it. But worst case scenario is, what if all 5 of them are on the objective? Well, then I'm super effed. And like, that's something I kept doing over and over. Oh, absolutely. I'm playing significantly more casual than I'm used to, but watching games back is important. I would say like the next big thing that helps me improve a lot is every time that you do sit down to game, give yourself an objective. Give yourself an objective or a goal specifically. So if your objective is like, I want to ward more in the enemy tribe book, there's a lot of rings up there. Wondering if this is like another boss I fought. Man, you are doing some cheating nonsense. Mr. Fire Breather that I cannot interact with. And I missed it. Alright, we're just going up. You lost an arm! Where's your other arm, you jerk? bad. Alright, so I don't want to bring Grill into this fight. I was afraid that was going to hit me. I should have definitely taken... Ease it. Take it. Wisp Fire Lantern. Wisps will spawn from the lantern and burn foes at the cost of silk. Oh, okay. Aha. Okay. So that was my hint. Where am I? Wasn't Graymore. There we are. That was a hint that this bell here exists, and I could hear it from that side, but that... Okay, cool. Cool. So that's just to let you know that there is a boss, or there is a secret over here. Alright, how many teleporting... Oh, what the... The heck, these guys are just... Like... Can't say the word on Twitch. They're unaliving themselves. So we got a mask shard. Oh, game. It doesn't take me up to the cauldron. Guess that makes sense. It also doesn't have a map, which is weird. Oh, maybe it's part of Bellheart. Miss anything else? No spawning more, you eating lantern. Nonsense. That... Little bit of damage. Bone scroll. Pretty glad that we reinvestigated that. Exactly. My friend used to yell at me, "What are you doing? You just want to look at the dragon?" Something that's really frustrating to me in League is that exactly, right? So... What bothers me about it is that to me is not him like coaching and kind of giving the actual advice that is needed for that circumstance. I guess I can't kill those guys anymore because they just keep disappearing on me. But it looks like I've already killed enough, so that's fine. Father of the Flame, totem and god, built and worshipped by the burning bugs. The remains of an aged bug housed at the fire's heart, and the structure suggested they wished for immolation. If so, they have seen their wish granted. Ugh. Okay. Another secret area. I'm sorry, what I was trying to say is, what I don't like is, I get that the friend is trying to give you advice on like, hey, why were you going to Dragon? There was kind of like no purpose for you to go to Dragon at that, right? If you wanted to go to Dragon, here is the better timing to go to Dragon. Or, oh, if you wanted to go to Dragon, you know, like you should have pinged it, or we should go, like if he's AD carry, we should go to Dragon together. If I'm jungle, hey, can you ward the Dragon? Just throw a ward over the wall. But the problem is when you watch like support videos, they will talk to you about, I'm going to use this game as an example. If this whole pit right here that I'm jumping over is Dragon, you know, the online videos are like, well, there's a safe way. You can stand here at the edge and ward into the pit, or you can ward way up here in the front, which is what everybody wants. Everybody wants to see all of Dragon. And notice that if you ward right here, everybody gets to see what's going on in Dragon, so it's very hard to ignore. That's the problem, right? Is that there's almost too much information, and I call it the V-Shred problem. I don't know if you know who V-Shred is. He's this like fitness guru kind of character, and he spreads around a lot of misinformation. And I think what it is that he is trying to give information that is helpful, but the problem is it's the way that he's giving out the information. Like, the other bigger problem is him giving out bad information takes away from any of the good information he's given. And that's also the problem, is he's giving out tons of really bad information. Like, if you watch some of his videos, he's like, what's something that he said that like, bothered the hell out of me? He's like, oh, people are always talking about, like, watch your calories, watch your calories. Nobody knows what a calorie is, and it's not what your body needs to lose, it's the carbs. Your carbs are what you need to get rid of in order to lose weight. And it's like, kind of, yeah, like, yeah, to a degree, yes, most people wildly overconsume their carbs. If you eat fried mac and cheese bites, you are having carb on carb on carb, and then when you wash it down with a generic soda, you are adding more carbs on top of that. Or if you're a beer drinker, beers have tons of carbs in them. So yes, in that respect, what he's saying is accurate. But I feel like I have to jump through hoops to make what he said accurate, right? Instead of it being like, hey, the key to actually proper dieting, you probably need more protein and fiber. Majority of Americans are not getting enough protein and enough fiber in their diet, and if you start focusing on fixing your protein and your fiber, you will heavily notice, like, you know, a lot of the other weight things come into play. Like, one of my favorite things is, if you want somebody to stop drinking soda, literally just tell them to exercise. Like, go for a hike, go for like a very long walk type of exercise. Because when you go for like a longish walk, the last thing you ever want is a soda. It is not, like, you could be so thirsty, but when you go to drink that soda, you're just like, this is the most unsatiating thing ever. And it just absolutely, like, drains you rather than, like, the water replenishing. That makes sense. Okay, so I've apparently gone up there. Okay, let's go to the mist. I have said Need to go down into the... Sorry, I walked through the door and I was expecting a different thing to be there. And when it wasn't, I got very confused. Oh, actually, that's the other thing, too. We do need to go to Bellheart to spend some of these beads. So let's go do that real quick. I don't remember my way through here. Rat bug. Down. The leftward. Whew. That was scary. Oh yeah, nothing is better than water when you're actually really thirsty. So I am somebody where I never gravitate to water. Now that I am much more active, I do gravitate towards water, or I get thirsty for water. And I want to stress that that is something I feel like is,
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to say a learned behavior, because obviously like growing up, you're given plenty of water. I want to say it's like an adult problem. I think it's very easy when you hit your 20s and plus, and you can start buying things on your own. I think the satisfaction or like the gratifying effect of buying flavored beverages, and like that can be anything, right? Soda, sports drinks, sparkling water, everything, alcohol. I think that's where the problem happens, is it's, hey, I've spent my money and I want something to drink and I want something to be tasty. And it's not the concept of, hey, my body needs water, I want water, I need water. Or, hey, I'm feeling kind of crappy, I probably should drink some water. Hey, when is the last time I ate? I'm feeling really angry right now. When is the last time that I ate or drank water and just took 5 minutes for myself? But I think that's also part of how American culture has gone. I feel like American culture has really gone away from, like, I think there's a lot of talk about self-care right now. But I feel like me personally, I feel like we talk about it a little too vague, right? Like when people give you advice of, you should just exercise more. Well, everything is exercising, right? Like for me, I live on a second floor apartment. If I want to go down and check my mail, I have to run down the steps. The problem is I do that 15 times a day anyways, for between me and my dogs, or if I need to mail something, I need to go somewhere, I have to run up and down the steps. That's not really exercise, right? Yes, it could be a form of exercise, but since it's so short-lived, I would not count that as exercise. Or if somebody asks me, what do you do for exercise? I'm not going to name, I walk in and out of my apartment. I think exercise needs to be defined as like a longer, strenuous activity, right? Your 15 to 30 minutes of, I'm doing this at an increased pace, or I'm doing 15 to 30 minutes of going up and down the stairs, not I went up and down the stairs once each direction. Because that, and I get when people are just starting off, that is helpful. But when you're talking to people that are in that C category, I think being more specific, and it's kind of the same thing with League, right? Being told like, hey, just watch your replays. Yes, that will get you so far, but then eventually you do have to get nitpicky with yourself of, hey, you're playing Morgana. you need to be able to land your Q. If you're not landing your Q, you need to practice landing Qs. And if you need to practice landing Qs, that means playing Morgana and starting to think about, hey, I'm going to Q. Where is the person likely to move to? Am I close enough range to hit my Q? And that's where you have to like really break it down, because there will be people, I'm going to use my current game as an example, who will just say, well, I get that I need to hit my Q, but I don't want to get closer because then I die. Or I want to be like, if I'm trying to hit this ball, right? People will be like, well, I watched a pro and they barely hit the ball, right? They do one of these where they're just the itty bitty tip catches it, and that's how they play. And it's like, yes, but pros are also doing it at the most perfect, flawless time. Majority of us normal players are like, hey, there's only 3 minions left alive, and like 2 of them are about to die. I can Q at this moment. Missing 1 minion isn't a big deal. But in pro play, they're like, no, don't ever have me miss minions. Only throw that Q when the jungler is coming. Okay, I bought the spa for my house. So let's go look at that. My Black Bell home. Ooh, that's cool. Fill up on soul. Add jail. Guess you're just gonna have to subscribe, Potato Cats. Come on. Actually, I got some scriptures. I smell something on you. Heavy with the pest you are. You have a relic for me, don't you? Yes, this fits my collection. Well, look then. Look at what I have. Crumbled parchment containing the prayer of a burning bug. Hail to your heat, O glorious flame. You who builds and breaks us, sear our shells, char them black, that we may rise to join you, wreathed in bright and blazing joy. More then, bring me more relics of the past, record seals, idols. Let's get them. Okay. Unfortunate. Okay, so I keep saying over and over again, that we're going to go investigate the mist.
Ada!
Go talk to this jerk real quick. That wall was suspicious. No more time on a slave. Be gone. To figure out why he thinks I'm a slave. All right, we are going to go explore a new area called the Mist. We've kind of gently explored it, and I wasn't able to figure out too much about it. So we're gonna change that now. Let's look at our items real fast. So far, fire has killed it. So let's see if Flint Slate perhaps does anything. Oh, interesting. Flint Slate would potentially give me fire and poison damage. All right, so this is the Mist that I'm currently in. Now, the Mist so far only has this one enemy in here that are ghosts, and ghosts are immune to my sword. Tied to a trap. And as we can see, it's very misty in here. There's some glowing bugs around, but there's not enough glowing bugs around for me to associate them with something, right? So here I have bugs at 3 o'clock. Trying not to run into a ghost. I feel like dealing with a ghost. My thoughts are the glowing bugs are giving me a hint for something. So we have some at 3, some at 9, some up here at like what, 11, right? And I would argue that since there's bugs here at 9 and 11, there's more bugs towards that upper exit. That would lead me to believe that that would be my exit. But then why are there some bugs over here at 3 o'clock? Right? Because that's where I came from. So now the problem is it the 3 o'clock exit or the 11 o'clock exit? So I guess I'm going to assume that the more bugs there are in an area, that missed. All right, so I have some bugs here. I have some bugs here. So I have 2 to the north. One at 9 o'clock. Oh, see, that's bad. Now there's 2 northern exits. We got Bot in here. Get him out of here. So now the problem is I have some bugs there. I have a ghost all pissed off at. And there's always the chance that the bugs are not... So far, the one thing that worked. Why is there another one? All right, so I saw 2 bugs to the north, so we're gonna go north. 2 bugs. 2 bugs. Thank you, ladies. Well, I can't go to the right, so I'm guessing I have to go up again? Nope, 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 nope. We have 2 bugs. Now we have 3 bugs. So is 3 bugs my cue? A new room though. New room that only goes up and down? Okay. Alright, so we're gonna work off the assumption 3 bugs is the answer. 3 bugs. 3 bugs. 3 bugs. 2 bugs. You weren't supposed to see me. Promise, if the 3 bugs are there, where do I think? Guess we'll just go to the closest exit of 3 bugs. 3 bugs is here. Makes me think I need to go down, not up. So far, I've been not given any hint on this area. Like, where to go, what to do. Hit that. Cool. I can kill them with spirit. Fell. To be fair, I've actually not tried to play music for the Okay, so let's take that off. And it's red. What do I think might be good against the ghost? Bring these just because I haven't used them. Pardon me, I haven't used them yet. Excuse me, I need your soap. Yours as well. Gracias mucho. All right, so here. Yeah, I see 3 bugs lead me into the mist. That reaction was... All right, 3. So what does that mean? Do I go up? Why didn't that kill her? Killed the other one in one shot. Alright, so I have 3 here. You weren't supposed to see me all the way over there. This room only has... so fast. And there's 2 there. No! The secret? I don't feel like this missed area. Great. Was not fast enough on that one. Two. Over here. No, don't. Have to go away. Jump. That wasn't. Ow. That's not acceptable. All right, back at it, potato. You are definitely we don't need the compass on since I guess actually nothing actually really matters here because half my charms don't work in the same. After that time, okay, so 3 over here. So we're just going to operate on the assumption that 3 and then whatever the closest exit is. It's like, where does this 3 mean? Do I go to the right? That sucked. Again. Okay, so now I want to find a joke. All right, so I have some here. What does that mean? I was supposed to play music. Question is, does that work on all of them? Bet you it does. hope that it was up. Excellent. Okay. Wow. So it's just like get through 2 rooms in a row. Very narrowly avoided a trap. No, I don't like it. Bad touch. Luckily, we're used to maggots in my life. Exhaust virgin. That should be... So I feel like the wonderful. Interesting. Now that we have an idea of where to go. Can't go up. Down in an earlier round. Number 1. Maximum held. To be fair, I don't actually ever eat. Mirror, mirror on the wall, play those jams best of all. He spun us to break. Why us, sister? Why us? Spun us to fade. Why us, sister? He spun us to break. Why us? Spun us to break. Why us, sister? Lore. We'll go down eventually. Let's go up first. keepy uppies. Hello. Wasn't really done exploring in there. But please. Ow. All right, 100,000% worth it. Okay. I need to feel like I need to sit somewhere. Map out. What? I have to. Ooh, this is a boss fight. Hell yeah, bring it on. Heck, she's Hornet. Not hit her for the life of me. Why is she the better Hornet? What the heck? I stopped attacking. RB to parry. Good duel. I feel like I cheated a little bit with traps, but learn the silk skill. Raw stitch. Bind silk around the needle, deflect enemy attacks, and instantly strike back. I like the fact that this is so deep in the game, because I think parrying can be really, really fun. Up, and here we go. know where I am. I'm... Okay. Oh, didn't work that time. Alright, I was not finished exploring the area. Oh, and now it's silent because she's dead. Okay, that makes that room. Okay. Go back out to mysterious boggy swamp. I am nowhere on their map. Oh, I'm in the mist. I know exactly where I'm at on Center's Road. What I'm not understanding I don't feel like you would ever get here without having to go through that area first. So what's the point in having them rejoin each other? You're a turd. Then what's this way? That's where I came from. are if they're bringing me back out. Here. For that. Guess I can't. Wait, I can just kill him from this side. Okay, I can just kill him from this side. Okay, where am I? Closed door in this room. Now that I've killed the Brigadier. Oh, this one body said that she wanted silence. Ma'am, I've brought you silence. Remember silence. Ceaseless sound. Remember silence. For peace. More. Ceaseless sound. That's not your story arc? Oh, I thought it was so smart. And then... back up to Whispering Vault. Have something else seems... art somehow in this room, maybe? I'm having a... oh, snap. Having a hard time pulling. And this is like 3 times creepier than Pseudo sounds. I'm wondering if that's what this little room is. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's a bump. What if the song dude, now that we've killed the organer, if he has a... Damned bugs. Divine silk. Crap, I don't have enough silk to hear his whole... Give me your silk, sir. Oh, that's why the game is called Silk Song, is because you go around playing music for everyone. I'm dead serious, I just realized. We sang your chains, divine silk. Damned bugs. We prayed a cage. We sang your chain. Damned. Okay. That was not as enlightening as I hoped. Heart. Oh, I probably could go turn in Cogheart as well. Ooh, Ishkano. La-di-da-di-da-di. Axe, very good against that.
Buenera.
Come here, collection vault keeper.
Catestre.
No, I don't want it again. Didn't like his collection the first time.
Ren.
Counterattack is definitely going to feel really good to me. Definitely in my play style. All right, well, we have the Cogwork Heart. There's something in Whiteward that I wanted to explore. We'll go to the new area. Right now, we're still exploring new areas, and then I'll do a cleanup. Taking my silk, sir. Beautiful. All right. We started to explore this area once upon a time, and then I was like, oh, wait. Just kidding. I want to go... Here is established by holy consent, conductor. In memoriam of Farloon, what is remembered is never lost. Okay. So we have our scent tracking. Wow, these guys keep going and going. I don't remember you. Do I just have to break his front shell? Okay. Fascinating. Game was throwing me a whole bunch of softballs. It's not even... I thought that was like burning lava. Oh yeah, we need to retract. Upwards. Since I know. Shows me that there's a billboard up there for me to pay attention to. And that enemy is becoming more and more annoying. Displaying a map of the Citadel. Absolutely. Tell me what's up. Okay. We've just gone in a giant circle. Okay, well. This feels like a trap. Oh, there's more. And the big ones are not being consistent. Oh, well, this is my very own Shouter, the clever little red cloak. You still following me around, trying to pinch away some of my goodies I sniff out?
Yanara.
You mistake my intent, ma'am. Somewhat ungenerously. The pilgrims in the settlement below were worried about your long absence. It was on their behalf that I tracked you. Again. Is that so? What a worrying bunch of busybodies they are. Really able to fend for myself. And yet, perhaps it's a warm thing that I remain in their thoughts so. I hadn't expected that. And I can't deny that you two have done me a good turn once more. That awful flock almost had me, truth be told, and I still have wonder what your intentions are, dear one. But bless you, all the same. It is done. Wish granted. Yeah, why don't you hurry back to the shrine and let them all know what a good job you've done. There might be a few more goodies to gather up on the way back. And I don't need you lingering here in the meantime. Blessings and farewell. Long and lonely halls, darker now than ever before. Long and lonely halls, darker now than ever before. Gather what you can, sweet gifts, hide away, holy sight. Darn it, it's just a sharp one. Oh, I got it. Hold on. Hold on. Post. Got it. Uh-huh. Question is, this just lead me... No, it's leading me to the right. This feels like a boss. Putrefied ducks. Game is definitely like, hey, there's like 18 areas you don't know about. You have to approach them through the weirdest of ways. Attacks are coming in more and more handy every freaking second. Just went in a circle. Road. Using the wrong tool. How to use all your mouse tools. Also doesn't help that I haven't found bird. Just realized I made a terrible mistake. Not gonna gain. That's a terrible combo. I regret. I definitely needed a bench for that. I have to say, I wasn't done exploring this area either. I like that my tools are starting to feel like super valuable. Back up. This was a map. Making that much more complicated than it needs to be. Good. We need to get back to where my body was. Ow!
Friend.
I need to come up with a better... There's a solution for me. I could lead them to going into a bad location. Oh, that's an annoying. Little damage. Another heal.
Friend.
Okay. Give me more. That room is explored. Awesome. This is what I've needed. Connected. Photo map of the. Love how I was like, I'm gonna go explore this one new area, and now I have all the new areas. Actually, you. I actually got credit on the kill from that. What? I knocked you out. No, no, no. of that. The putrefied ducks. Excellent. All. Okay, that's where I got long claw. I also love puzzles like that where you have to intentionally let an enemy grab you. I already forgot about that one. Turn in hell. Going down swinging. Bird. I know exactly what. Feelings. Port cut open. And I don't think I care about the bench. My most elegant solution, but oh wait, I need to be on this one. That's really good. Oh, this is so good. I don't trust any of these stupid vines. Every single vine hanging from the ceiling, I'm like, well, what if it is an enemy? I can't see in there, and unfortunately, the moment I go in there, it's going to be maggot. Beautiful. What a trap. Oh, that. Jump around blindly. Interesting. Charged attacks do not. Charged attacks do not gain me spirit. what I've been looking for. That was weird. Try this again. Aim. So I'm not sure if I've completed my gold quest on this nerd. I'll do it later. Right now, he's a nerd that's annoying. Really, game? Delicious. This takes me back to the bench. Beautiful. Let's go explore that room in full. Touchy. Okay, nothing bad. The fuck? It was like so many that time. I get the gimmick here. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. What's over here real fast? Feels like the boss. Wreath of Purity. Is this the thing I've been looking for so long? If broken. Wait. Fragile band woven of reed and leaf crafted to repel muckmack. If broken, It'll be repaired while resting. Okay. I was looking for this thing forever ago. But unfortunately, it looks like you have to get it. So bad. I get the gimmick here. It's not hard. Nice if I could. Okay. We're going to take a little bit of a cowardly moment here, and we are going to wait for him to respawn until I can heal myself. Unfortunately, when you play dumb, sometimes you're going to have to drag things out a little bit. Oh.
Ugh, garbage.
Grr, bug not flee. Why must you bother me? This spot is mine, fair fought and earned.
Da, fenestra.
I won't stay long, madam. Nor would I want to contest your right to this cave. I have encountered several of your fellow fleas, united in a caravan. Perhaps you would consider joining them?
That's fine.
Yours seems a hardy hide, and I fear alone they lack the strength to survive this long... or survive long in this land.
Mortala.
Caravan? Grr. Felt it in my fur. Time for change. Caravan is close, then my task. These lands may be near complete. Now, grr. Much talk I gave. You leave me. Meet again at Caravan among good fellows. There I share my learnings of fleas and farloon. Till then, rest I need. Off bug. Sniffed. Sensed. Lost fleas. Okay, that's going to drop me right back. Convenient. There's still so much more to explore. Okay. 9 more mosquito. Okay, I need to... That count? No, it does not. I must be the killer of mosquitoes. We got that item. Damn. annoying. Oh, Touchy the bad one. This takes me to a new area. I'm going to be so upset. Sisters, spiders, watch these waters flow, cleansing, binding as silk from shell, memories of our kingdom calm. Excellent, because I've needed this for new tools. Been desperately hunting for something like that. I can go up. More time, we're gonna float. Interesting. So I must gain some way to either walk on the ceiling or oh, really? That's not. I feel like I'm missing something. I'm not understanding. All right, well, let's finish mapping out this zone. Maybe that's bombs. Oh, long claw. What are you doing, madam? All those gooey bugs, all so reluctant to share their organs, so much coaxing and gnawing, prodding. They should be proud. Their small sacrifice would be much sustenance for my ferocious young. Interesting. All right, so now I need to go back up to the memoriam. So let's go do that. That has the map in it. Kind of want to make sure. Yeah, actually, guys, real quick, as quick as I can, at least, which is not fast at all. I want to kill the bugs in this area real fast. So give me a second. Niche pick is probably. How these bullets do. On it. Okay, bullets are good. I had to kill 9 more. What the heck? Whatever. Sure. Cool. But the important thing is it's done. Oh, that's probably what opens up that hole above where the caravan currently is. Poison bullet. out of here. Don't like it. It was fun to find a secret area, but no me gusta. Go back in. Mine makes a lot more sense. Killing some of these easy bugs off because I like having both the spirit or mechanical heart. Okay. Look more heart, like. Oh, from the looks of it, I need like 2 more. Go up. Definitely where I'm gonna have to refight that one. Bird almost killed me. This Containment fails. Memory lost. Excise outer. Maintain inner. Shellwood status sustained. Remember. Morrowland stasis critical. Remember. Verdanian environment exceeded. Extend. Forget. Why are you so good? Big ones. I like the fact that this is like almost like a park. I went up, right. That thing is a no touch. What the fuck? Tubes and receptacles built for storing, recording, and research of various Hello? Materium can be assembled in a home. Feels like boss fight. Definitely reeks of boss. Wussed out on an earlier challenge, so this one, I don't think it'd be appropriate for me to wuss out on. Go back down to the first shrine, see if the vendor has anything more for sale. And then we'll go back to exploring. Saved you, lady. It was a good deed you did up above, dear one, saving me from the screeching flocks. Not seen the like of it in a long, long time. With all sorts of new goodies too. I'd see if anything I've scavenged fits your fancy. Art piece. Okay. So everything looks cool. Hold this while making music, and soon you'll hear its function. It amplifies songs. It does. Sends it out full and bright. Ideal if you're ever planning on performing for a crowd.
Mano.
You have a piece of craft
Mano.
metal that I want. Expands and strengthens the effects of Needlelit. So Okay. Get back to the exploring. Where are you? That is a big ass flea. Flea might be. Oh. You're a fight? Why am I fighting you? How? I understand his attack pattern. He charges up, which baits you to dodging. So you wait for him to move before you dodge. I'm gonna laugh when the game's like, yep, this is 5 things put together. Oh, he's not even targeting me. Interesting. Just a weird mini boss. So suspicious of every ceiling now. He's teaching me that I can step on Lily. That room is what? Just me that I can't touch. I have. There's a wall on the right hand. Wall on the right hand. Fine, because it's easy to get back to. So I understand. Probably need to needle over. Fuck me. Think for a second. Where's my body? They put it at the end. I mean, actually, I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Fuck me. That was so close. Okay. Very much worth it. I'm still not at 2 full bars. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm just doing the spikes. Hello. Can't play music for you.
Ren.
Baby.
Ren.
Barring any... I could never find that. Like our bestiary, I have to kill one more big lady. Gambling on my other characters, and you just gamble and get like 4 rosaries. Like it wasn't super meaningful. I wonder if that hiding bug is. Killing all these bugs for their shell show. Easy enemies. Here. Emporium is potentially complete. Fairly certain I had the killing blow on him there. Above that rock that I don't know how to get up into. One last new area to explore. Didn't understand how counterattacks work there. I've never noticed this relic behind me. There's a lot of this relic. No.
Olera. Kitera. Polare. Polare.
Old conductor. I'm gonna start by pulling up. Lots of upping. Okay. It is kind of crazy to me that every time this game is up the difficulty on me, it does something like this, where it just ups it, just that extra layer of, hey, remember how you were complaining that you couldn't heal on this one series of fights? Like, here's another series of fights for you to... Outplayed so hard. Even worse, to kill that first one to get up.
Hermanos. Hola, Elaine. Vector. Hola, Elaine. Dolores. Hermanos.
Trying to kill his...
Hola, Elaine.
Probably not.
Friend.
Oh, they're entering a counterattack. Back. I am unhappy with that decision. Dude cheated.
Friend.
Fuck, fuck, fuck. I'll kill him later. Too low. I don't feel like reascending there if I have to claim my body again. Maybe peaceful waters. They don't soothe my aching body.
Prince. Vector. Dolores. Hermanos. Elena.
Got bamboozled from behind. All right.
Polaris. Polaris. Olelo. Polaris. Polaris. Vector. Olelo. Oh.
Friend.
Sprint. Polaris. Vector. Polaris. Ola Eleno. Oh.
Waterfalls in video games, why are they never trusted?
Friend.
Oh my gosh, game. Cool. Shell plates and cogs that can be fashioned into a flying automaton. Construct tool. Yeah. I need to go rock hunting at some point. At the cog for now. That's weird because I thought that's what the flame thing did. I guess you could be. Really dumb. Oh well. Right back. Getting. Okay. Back to where we were. We've gotten a weapon. There's been no map. That ant. And we definitely can't get back up that way. The only option. We're down. Oh, and then I went in there. Okay. White marble. Huh. If this is a new crest, that'd be... Explains how you're actually Oh, are you guys just gonna infinitely respawn until I figure out the puzzle. You nerds. Like, I noticed the roof. I was just like, oh, there's probably a set limit of these things.
Friend!
Killed Silk. Remember seeing any questions? A kill in there. Kill ministers, maestros. Game. Need to go back and kill 3 more of those. And 13. I must find an error. I know Grut. I'll have to look through it later. Really cool, well-hidden puzzle. And then I like the fact that those machines just non-stop respawn. Like to deposit the rosaries. Open all Citadel stations. Wonderful. Would you like a map of this area? That means I'm potentially still missing. Okay, cool, cool, cool. What is B? Ornate door closed with a simple lock. I still need like 2 keys?
Friend!
Oh, I thought it was that.
Friend!
Guys being out of I didn't fight so many of you. Oh, that's cool.
Olena. Pekolaris. Raniter. Olaris.
Gotta be
Olena.
kidding me. Nerd.
Ola Elena. Olaris. Pekka. Ola Elena. Pekolaris.
I like enemies like this.
Olaris.
You
Ola
can attack
Elena.
the main body. Or you can be
Olaris.
attacking his little bugs.
Polaris. Olaris. Olaris. Olena. Olaris. Ola Elena. Olena.
Bowser.
Olaris.
I'm
Vector.
gaining. Very, very unfortunate time. All right. I really liked the concept of counterattack, but the truth of the matter is I'm almost... So, definitely going to switch that off. Armstrom actually might be... Oh, I jumped right.
Ola Elena. Olena. Olena. Oh, that's not even the final dude.
Ew. Invited inside my house. That was actually really... I think the 2 at the end is a little bit of overkill. But I do like the fact that they're kind of slow and predictable. Conductor Ballador. A visitor. Now this is rare. I must apologize for not rising to greet you. After an age spent sickly, I find myself unable to lift from this bedchamber. I hope, good pilgrim, our citadel has shown you the courtesy deserved. Lug devout. If I've borne its hospitality well enough, age. My sympathies, brother. We have fallen so far. Now, sadly, if you've come seeking aid or understanding, I fear I too shall disappoint. For you would ask, I have only my melody left to offer. Simple thing, the smallest of gifts, but perhaps more special now, for it has rarely been heard in these quieted times. Learn the conductor's melody. Our song upon silken thread. Such beautiful sound, so long absent. Keep safe our melody, good pilgrim. You shall likely be the last to receive it. The mantle of conductor weighs heavy. Had I known the cost before its bearing, would I have accepted the duty? Only our song, only silence. Remember their voices. Here devout have we failed. Only our sickness. Eat. Little anticlimactic of an end. Like, that fight was a lot of fun. And then just to talk to the conductor, here's the song. Lol. I've guessed. Okay, so we have... We have need of a key. Hold on, I think I just need to map something out by sitting down, but I'm curious. Yeah, I just had to sit. Okay, so barring that one of these 2 giant towers in the high halls have secrets hidden off to the sides, which I would assume that they do, because I trust it. Anymore? What's the purpose of this little alley?
are going to... I need to go to Deep Docks because there were some suspicious things down there that I never really decided what to do with.
Rolo.
Still missing a craft medal. All these marvelous healing supplies, surely they, at least, come proof of Isabel's holy nature. So I have 3 pieces of cog heart, which I assume is not enough. I want to go talk to this vendor down here, but I remember I need like 500 or 600 bells, which we do, not bells, rosaries, which we do not have at the moment. So we have some exploring that we need to do. So first, we're gonna go talk to fleas because we found like a flea mother and a giant flea that we sent back. So let's start there. Then I think we'll go to Deep Docks. Back to meeting. He's there for me to bounce him off of. We'll assume wagon. There you go. Your greetings again, large flea. Amongst all of your troop, I had little doubt that you would survive to reach the caravan. Would you tell me now of this task that saw you go apart from your fellows and so fearsome in form? Grr, bug not, flea. Mine is to track by trail and smell and senses sharp. Find our friend fleas, our youngest most of most, who bring them together. You have sensed locations of the other lost fleas. Share them with me. I may be able to send them safe back to the caravan. My learnings not free for you. Bug not flea. Rosary. Give those, and I shall say what I have sensed. Work like mine, much long and hard. For that I deserve some riches held. Very, very cool. Oh, in the Biolands, there must be fleas. Mount Frey, there must be a flea that I've missed. In the Citadel, oh my god, the Citadel's so cute. Okay. Blasted Steps, I have missed a flea, and in the Boneland. You not want my learnings? Bug not flea? Rare it is to share such things with the outside on her own. The Bonelands? Assuming they mean bone. Alright, I need to tinkle real fast, and then we'll go explore more. All right, we are back. Okay. So, that's fascinating.
Vos.
Oh, Miss Hornet. Wonder how large our caravan has grown. So bold and boisterous. This gilded chamber can barely contain us all. The many fleas are itching on the journey to once more find space and stretch their wings. But from here, as their elder, I'm hesitant in order order us away. These heights hold too much danger to set forth without a clear set goal in mind. What of you, Miss Hornet? Your task carry you throughout the kingdom? Have you encountered a place appropriate? I've seen a place, Flea Master. A cave beyond the citadel at the edge of some ancient ducks. That place may well suit your needs for safety. The trek would be long, but once you've reached, you will find a sandy shore free of predators beside a wide, clear lake. It's a peaceful place that I've seen throughout these lands. That's it. It must be. Our destination has been set. Our journey can continue. True friend of fleas you are, Miss Hornet. That place shall welcome us, no doubt. Will you be joining us in the caravan on the journey? No. So all that's going to do is warp me to that location. And that location's kind of out in the middle of nowhere. And now our new home is called. We venture again. That's hilarious that I sent the giant flea woman down here, and now I'm sending her right back up to where I found her. Okay, so now that they've moved on, we have this suspicious area that we still can't do anything with. Surprising. Closer. You come in here with me. Either from the Grand Gate or the slab. Probably from the Grand Gate. Actually, the Grand Gate did have something I thought of. So there was this one room in the Grand Gate. This room. That I haven't been able to figure out what to do with, right? So there's no walls for me to trying to come up, baby. Come here. You can come hang out with Dad. Maybe figure out some puzzles. you know what? There's also this one room all the way up at the top here that I discovered, and I felt like it was way too empty. It's not in the ceiling. That would have been a great place to hide something up there. So let's go to the Underverks.
Solo.
That interaction right there is also like a huge reason that when I play with like the claw weapon, you're constantly just jumping over certain enemies, and it's so frustrating. Yeah, I never really looked into that fountain either. White one. Okay. Yep, for smacking bats and... Ace. Not the ending I was expecting.
Friend.
Yeah, you were. Never mind. Oh yeah, I meant to put on the charm that lets me play music farther and wider. Love the Sephiroth style music being played in here. Alright, so I can use rosaries to activate 2 benches. I guess let's try activating them both. Maybe. There is one other way I can think of to maybe get in there. Be a super long shot. I do feel like I'm still missing a crest of sorts, because I feel like the game would have told me. If I had all the crests. Okay, I want to check out. I want to check out Whiteward. Because I have a marker there. Let's have a little bit of fun, since... Okay, I don't have any more memory lockets. We're going to come over here. We are going to put on double damage. We are going to put on... Oh, I wanted that as well. I guess that's actually more important. I don't feel like manually picking up beads. That sucks. I really wanted the... That's alright. We'll make it work. Play with the drill again. Oh, and I don't have the compass on now. Oh, wow. Maybe I might need to switch over to Wanderer. Whiteward is to my right. Real quick, we're gonna check this room. This game has been loving hiding things in the ceilings from me. And bounced off the ceiling. Okay. Let's see if wrapped up head dude. Pain. Forget the pain. The shell I was. Remember the shell. Interesting. So now I can... Okay. I just realized I actually need to hit the button. The elevator is going to block me from going all the way to the base floor. That's where I need to go. Although, just realized something. I could warp down to the cauldron. And then can I backtrack up into there? All right, we need to take a small detour. How am I going up? Was that white word? Yeah. I'm doing something wrong. Hold on. so now I need to go to Underworks. I actually didn't even look if the cauldron was an option. Not having myself on the map is a little awkward. There are things that I'm trying to do with them. Okay, so I don't want to be taking damage so that I can get rosaries. Red, do you need an active service? We shall create as it is our directive. Let's go with this, because I highly doubt I'm ever going to use that. And why do I think I need a whole bunch of beads? Spells forward, slicing through. Okay, so we're having some minor problems. That's fine. That's fine. You're the one I was curious about. Okay. So, I now want to go up to White. These is over here. It's a one-way. Is it? We all together. So is Whiteward just a one-way in here? Sorry, I'm struggling with the concept of I thought I set things up for myself perfectly, and I can't get into a room that I want to get into. We're gonna go to Deep Docks.
Ada!
I went to the right place. This is far from okay. Yeah, this is fine. Also, I need to kill a giant slug now that I think about it. Never even paid attention to that. Do I have to come at it from underneath? So, I remember doing this. I'm assuming I already got treasure. Very lucky there. Okay, so I got what was ever in there, but the door closed. Okay. That's a little depressing. Was not expecting only lava down there. Fuck. Did not remember sucking so hard. All right, let's do this the correct way, girl. area has such a grip on me. Trying to use my cogwheel and being boring. Bucket overflowing with smoldering flintstone. We don't know how to interact with it. My guess is somebody has to give me a quest for it. Here to sweat away your sores, miss? The steam does wonders for the mind set sullen, or shell's gone
Yes,
stiff.
dear.
Found these lands, lowlands, hot enough already. Mine is a shell more resilient than most. Challenge that further seems a unique sort of madness. Oh, this is Farloom, miss. Madness is catching. I'd say this here's the smallest form of it. Ah, can you feel it yet? All your troubles dripping away? Continue the task. Tempered, molded, eat it, shape it. For Farloom everlasting. Work endure. Continue the task. Forged by holy duty. Yeah, this seems like a reoccurring theme that when I revisit areas, it seems like new people are in the area or things that weren't in the area before now in the area. Testicle. All of the slots. What was way deep in here? Keyhole. An old diving bell. The door shut tight by an ornate clamp. Why does that sound like something?
So I have 3 things where I cannot interact with 3 different things. We have the medic. Back in that way if I would like to. Toil and toil and toil. Seek the shine to find the ore. What the slug? Feel its burn. Never enough. Deeper hobby. Scallywag. Huh. She mapped out something, and I don't remember what I just found.
Fa, Fiona. Sammene.
Caspin?
Expect this workshop to contain only combative types, but you seem composed, Forge Daughter.
Rama.
You've met the workers. They're all wound up. They work at their task in a simple way. They're useless for conversation.
Wahi, 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 wahi. Wahi, 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 wahi.
Hey, your workers. Oh, okay. He's the one down in the sauna. Okay, that actually. Okay. Let's go turn in some of these items. Because admittedly, starting to hit a small wall.
Ada!
I feel like we're running lower on puzzles of things that I can do. So we're going here because since I have the upgraded song, I want to see if Atla will give me a third notch to my like charm slot. Actually, you know who else I haven't seen in a while is, I think it's new, the Huntress. Ladies, if your travels are able to expand you further, really explained what that means. I'm gonna go check a room down here because I'm thinking nothing in here. Unfortunate. Bummer. So far, my experience with new is you keep showing up where I've killed a bot. Bummer, I was hoping. Call for danger. Hide away. Sleep and change. Have no fear. You must... Just realized if there's a trophy that's like you must sing to everything. Oh. Interesting. I was testing out how the architect thing works. Where you replenish your sub-weapons. Still a room that we've never entered.
Orala.
I haven't seen this dude in forever. Where else could new be? Newbie. Ooh, I forgot about this area. So why that drill attack is so much fun.
Bummer. So interesting that there's like so many stalactites. For me to like hit and break. Same. I guess we'll just go re-talk to all of our vendors. Maybe...
Haha! La 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 ferabaka.
Count your spots. Spread your weight.
La la la
All the tribes gone. Life's for play.
Fala bendo sor. La 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 fer.
Spread your wings, count your spots.
My name?
Haha! Rankamentis
Frogs haven't ended, my
Faradalia.
lady. If you'd really like to test yourself, we should play again. Hit the target 25 times and you'll earn yourself a beautiful necklace of rosaries. What do you say? I don't think I'm talented enough for that, so we're gonna say no.
Nera! Primpalo cassetto. Haha! Rankamentis Faradalia. Nera! Primpalo cassetto.
All right. Go into the Bellheart area. Ow. Rings from low, hidden prey. Watch the darkness, hear the bell. Shining bells, find your... He said home.
Mama!
Waste no more words on a slave like you. Dude is still being Genghis.
Lelo Slam.
Almost there, still alive. We serve selfless, serve safe. Gleaming rest. Not too slowly now. Bring it now, bring it now. Not too hasty now. Carefully, carefully. Those bugs will give me a meat. Guess that's something else I'll have to do at some point. I smell something on you, heavy with the past you are. Let me smell it. Last Edict of the Conductors. And lo, is eternity sustained by Architect's Claw, we welcome the final form of dial and rotor, and soul gladly given, a perfect, unfaltering voice. My calling to gather the relics of the past. Look at my collection, you fancy look. Keep them close, relics precious and fragile. Keep them safe. Stained by history. Sit down in our spa. All right, so Curious Rasher, I know where that is, but Crust Nut, I do not know where. Materium can be assembled in a home. Assemble Materium? Yeah. Sure. Weird. Oh, so the Materium is just showing us definitions for everything we've collected. Interesting. Okay. Little anticlimactic there. Seeker's Soul. So crack shell containing soul drawn from a long deceased bug. We still haven't figured out what to do with that. It didn't go to the thing I thought it would. All right, in Farfields, there was a thing that I could potentially do there. We serve safe for the pilgrims many, still alive, almost there. We serve safe, almost there. That.
It's you!
Los Kakor.
Oshanka, so you found my calling ring. Child-wielding nail. I recognize the sound of your weapon on the foreign metal against it. On the hunt for my master, I am often away, but I still use this place as camp. Use the ring to call me whenever you wish to make a trade. I wish to make a trade. I have mapping supplies still. Would you care to trade? Yeah.
Va.
In this moment, I have no more items to trade. Perhaps if we meet again on the road,
Lera.
you trick-seed me.
Una moshke.
Wait, I have mapping supplies still if you care to trade. Strength and courage. We fight on fearless. Discipline and skill. Beyond lands, we fight on fearless. Warriors call. We fall with weapons high.
Puramki.
So I would like to go to the far fields, and now that I've gone this way, I'm instantly regretting it. Alright, we're gonna go to the... destroy anything suspicious. This dead body. What dead body can I think of that would need a soul? Or there's gotta be one that I'm not thinking. At this point, the far fields are just a straight shot. And I need to get up to that top portion anyway. I guess I can check the bar to see if new returned. She did. This grown-up has hunted much. So soon it's time for New to venture out, she thinks. Keep your sights keen, for to meet in the wilds would be a delight. Okay. Very unhelpful. Ushkana. This was another weird area that... so dark. Where now? Lost, alone, none left. So dark. It's so cool how they do this conceptually, but I wish it made more sense, or I wish that the bugs gave you like a hint or something. Shining bright, our citadel waits. My faith, my reward. Pull us higher, even higher. Raise me higher, pull me higher. We will climb, climb, climb forever.
so the reason we're coming here is there was a... Gosh, there's so much more falling than I remember. There was this shop. Fairly certain I bought out this vendor. Back here again, it's a strange pilgrimage that bends and doubles back on itself. Well, you may as well take the opportunity to share your rosaries. Okay. Did buy everything I wanted. A shell still safe. Are we worthy? A shell still safe. Barloom's mercy. Are we worthy? I will survive. Okay. Interesting. Then there is this beast. Vast, wild, gouging rock. Break through. Scarred stone. Vast, wild, scarred stone. Gouging rock. Break through. This is a door that's been on the back of my mind for a long freaking time. There is a door above here that could lead to it. You, Pilgrim, you who have held tight to faith have been carried far. This station shall offer brief rest to those devout. And this target room. Got him in the face. Alright, so I guess that's just to show that they are using this target. Either that or I'm supposed to throw things at that target. Bummer. Let's go check on this room. Not this room. I think this is the music room that I haven't been able to discover what I think it means either. Have any new news for me?
Paridasia.
Darn it, stitch it, make it whole, mend the tears. We've done her before. Shells soft, between bone we sprout, leaves hide. not want to be hypnotized. Spines to spear. Predators near. Dwellings deep. More of your faces. Everybody but the one dude that I wanted to find the most. What? Silk speed anklets. Draws upon the wearer's own silk to increase sprinting speed. That's it? I just had to run across these? Out of curiosity, then. Kind of funny that the dashing attack for this slows way down. Must think smarter. So good news is we solved that puzzle. Bad news is didn't really solve anything for me. That vendor didn't want it. Let's see, we have the fleas that we can still go talk to. Since they now have a new home, maybe they have a new bulletin board. Stood there and took that like a man. Such a cool deeper, hotter, never enough. Feel its burn. Oh, wait, is that one fat dude? I think I might know a location. I expected this bug to break after one hit. Darn it, not the right bug. Bummer. Oh, interesting. Ooh. Bug, I've been looking for you, Shard Beetle. Very long time I've been looking for you. Okay. I guess worst case scenario, I could always go buy all the flea hints. Ooh. That is suspicious. Why is that so suspicious? Because other places have done it. That room. Very old puzzle that we solved already. Okay. So, I have a door down there that requires a key. And a... Go see the dancer? I don't have a fast way to get there. Wow, that's a really... Hunter's March is a very inconvenient place to get to. Let's go through Deep Bell, I think. Bomber. I feel like I'm just running into brick wall after brick wall here. Which also might be really good. It might mean that I'm getting close to the end of the game. And although I've had a blast with it, I will say each game did a great job with its replay value being very uniquely different from each other. Like the first game, a lot of the charms or like the areas that, like the order of areas that you go, felt very like fascinating and unique in their own ways. This game definitely feels Oh, I could have just gone. Oh, well, whatever. Decision's been made. Wait, is this where I get caught? I get caught here? Where do I get caught at? I think that's an answer as well.
Ren!
Okay. Do you want to check this path real fast? How would you guys feel if there were certain areas you could only access, like if you had a certain weapon? Like, oh, this area... That sucked. This area, you need to have the Beast Claw before you can, like, go further. Played that fight. A lot of horrible ways. Was a dead body in there, but we already got the thing. And then this was so close. Ants can't be affected. Guess it wouldn't make sense to have secret on a secret back here. Okay, so I can check mark that off. Already hit that switch. Fascinating. That still doesn't do it. So this guy in this playthrough, I actually only found him back here dead, but you can actually meet him as a vendor, and he's not killed, and he'll sell you the boomerang and his mask, which prevents critical hits. Which I'm guessing critical hits in this game means like when you take 2 damage from things. We did come in there again and we fought something. I don't recall what. Alright, well that's it for this zone. Hunter's March is such an interesting area because it's like so much fun when you find it. For there to be like that little in it makes me suspicious. All right, I think Center's Road. Was there anything else up there? There's 2 hillbillies that we helped out. Leetopia actually does have a train station near it. I guess what we'll do is we'll go up to Leetopia. We'll check in on them. See if they give us any more quests. And if not, we're just going to have to... Beautiful. It's also good as I do need more beads because there's still at least one item left that I know I can buy. Nothing up there. Dame, please. Here I was beginning to think I like the drill, but to be honest with you, I don't know what it is about the drill. It feels like the combat for it's really boring. I guess the point is, though, is the sub-weapons that you could like really customize a very unique play style. All right, we need to get to a train station. Go check Fleetopia. What are you doing there, Belle? Tale as old as time. As it can be. Very even friends, and then somebody bends unexpectedly. Okay, actually, I need to be here.
Ada!
Putrefied ducks. Okay, let's switch off of this weapon. This crest. And we'll do a little bit of Wanderer. Now, what am I fighting? I'm fighting mosquitoes. We have the faster healing. Increased healing effect, sure. We're gonna have to pick up beads. And you know what? Let's try the double damage. Why not? That's right. Just realized that this double damage in this area is probably really, really stupid on my part. But decisions have been made. I'm gonna cope. I think I needed to go up there. Gotta remember. I'm so dumb. Okay, so double damage, definitely not smart. Definitely not smart for how poorly I play. Holy moly. Again. You know what? I don't need you in my life right now. I think we're going to avoid it. Flying dude. Kill him. I don't have an answer for him. 4 times. That's... Game, why can I not run and jump? Thank you.
Barishkava. Oh, Barishkava.
Miss Hornet, our savior, how dearly we hoped you would visit. Just look, this beautiful spot you gifted to us, set apart from the dark and depth of the land. Place for fleas to grow smart and strong. Here we shall see our travels end, for in Farloom there can be no finer place to settle. I am glad the location suits, Flea Master. It is a calming thing to know that many of the fleas may survive. Most bugs in Farloom seem destined for far bleaker fates. Indeed, a hopeful future awaits, and only because of yourself and the efforts. To commemorate your arrival, it would be my pleasure to perform a small service for you. I've been learning to sew, and the little fleas have been gathering materials for me. I thought to add an extra pocket to your tool pouch. That's awesome. A trifling favor, much less than you deserve, but still I hope it is to your satisfaction. I greatly
Yanaga Mushke.
Have you met her yet? Our new burly companion, Vogue? Fresh return from a long time spent tracking. We have met, Flea Master. It gladdens me that such a strong flea exists as her. Yours was a caravan sorely lacking for protection, and I too am bound to my own task to provide it for you. Why, we would never impose so, and now, no matter. Her scent may be strong, but her taste for brew is bottomless, but her skill is sharp. If predators draw close, her talents will provide much confidence to our caravan. Your greetings again, large flea. Amongst all of your troop, I had little doubt that you would survive this. We've already done this.
Da, Fenestra.
Puntosh.
Alright, yeah, Bonelands, sure. Blasted Steppes, sure. Citadel, definitely. Mount Fae. You know what? We'll just save our time. And the Biolands is definitely. I've marked your map, Bug. See the learnings of fleas lost across the land. If you are as brave as told by fellow fleas, seek them, save them. Caravan whole. Oh, it's you again. So many awful places us fleas have traveled. Many times I almost died, but here it seems safe enough. We'll have to rest too. This space is big enough for us all, my friends. Ushkano. La-di-da-di-da-di. There it is. The big one. I love it. Welcome back, my fierce one, to Dashna. Your travels have worried you. Oh no, I wouldn't dare take rosaries from such a treasured guest. Please. Okay. So this was well worth it. Okay. Am I? I I have a better idea of where I think that flea is. Wow, that combo. I don't know what happened there. I was healing, and then I took damage, and then I was fine. So there's a chance that I have to swim underneath the docks. I don't hear any woofs. Guess let's try swimming underneath the docks first. Most certainly not the answer. This thing is so fast. Eat the bug. Man, I cannot figure out. I am not sure what I think. Oh wow, okay. This is a completely different room and area. Bug, you are so blasphemously annoying. That sucks. Either this gate I bust out from it, or maybe it's from down in that room and I come up into it. Yeah, that room's too suspicious. I'm being impatient. I'm dying because of it. I don't think I need my body. Like at first I thought I did. Off of me. armor. Bummer. I'm not sure. There's still another way that I'm like, well, that could be. If I missed it in this room. Doesn't appear so. Sliding, wet. Touching, tasting. Swallow, suffer. Amount of these tongues in this area. Get wrecked. Let's move our save closer to our pet. I forgot that volume. Okay, so since I'm not sure how to get that one, which could just be in the memoriam. Let's go down to Bile Water and see if I can find this other one. And it's actually getting quite late. I'm gonna have to call it eventually. Wrong way. Okay, so I need to go down 2. Down too many. Yep, we're down too many. All ours, all your wishes, none beyond. all your will. Makes sense that I did not explore. Yep, that makes sense.
Got it.
Yeah, that tracks very well. That I would not explore this room properly. To give you a lot of incentives to just run through it. What is something that requires the second soul? Or a soul of the dead? Have we lost any friends in this? Not that I can think of. Body back. Can't imagine Greymore would need an extra soul. Elhart, Elwood. This flea is very high. Oh wait. Okay, so there's one of two ways for me to get to this flea. Okay, good. You have nothing left for me? Okay, get up here. Let's assume Bugborn of Farloon, we have been chosen. May our citadel's holy building harden your soft shell. Stand eternal as our arbiter, that no bug bearing sin shall step within our sacred hall. for that again. I have to defeat so many of them. Good news is I only need one more now. Bad news is still haven't figured out what I can... Really? What I came out here to do. Go check the gambler's room. This room is still like the strangest where I'm like, there feels like there's gotta be something more to this room. Hallway being nothing in here. Yeah, have the lucky dice on. Guess let me go check that flea bottom, the old flea bottom room, and if that path has still not opened, which I don't think it will have. The shell's made strong, the crust conceals, the crust covers. Okay, so the good news is red bug here. Just gave me the hint that it's these red bugs that potentially have the crust nut that I've been looking for.
Friend!
Now the question. How do I challenge your mate to the rematch? Who talks about jump that. This is getting more and more suspicious. I like it. Yep, it's the rings that I remember. Although, I just saw a ring that I don't remember. You, ma'am. Back again, Needlebug? Surely you have more important places calling than these sandy steps. Shints down along, Pinterest. Your home and your skills offer a sense of safety, rare about these lands. Even my welcome has limits, Needlebug. You've become well accustomed to solitude, and it's unnerving to play host to your strange strength over long. Warriors proud in battles mixed. The order lost of Maiden's Fair. Warriors proud in battles mixed. You were the finest, bravest cast. I remember you, my sisters. The flurried dance of Blade and Swamp. Okay. So, I'm fairly certain that we're going to walk into a boss fight here. So I want to make sure I have my tools set up properly. Because I never noticed that ring before. Was not. Well, definitely wasn't expecting that, but. Okay. Okay. I wonder if I'm supposed to be able to reach that. Okay. This time, let's not be taken off guard. Hilarious. I don't know why unexpected, but 100% was not expected. Coral sways, clear water flows upon our river, free of time. Sands of Karik. Now I need to find... Such a cool concept. Freaking area. Jump, you nerd. I wonder if that thing can't take damage to its face. Ushka no.
That's fine.
Our greeting chakra. And these drifts consumed by crust and sand. These caverns have returned to nature, but I see evidence of bold structures buried throughout.
Goralos.
The shells of the builders rest in the tower above. Grand tribe they seemed, and strong fighters, I'm sure. Alas, their existence is now only as hardened husks. Lament, child-wielding now. We've lived too late to match their cloak. Well, that's terrible.
Karkena.
Chance follows, visit the tower above. It is an impressive sight. Not overgrown by crust upon these caverns, but rather formed full of the material itself. If the old tribe of this place were able to guide its growth to such grand degree, then they possessed a power to rival even that citadel. Need to find just a little tiny bend. Over here. Fuck. Simple key. We're gonna play for a little longer. Really should not. We're gonna play a little longer. See how I do against these two needle bugs. Where does this cage take me? Okay. Let's go down. Aha! Finally connected the path. Lame. Good. I still need to find like one more of that bug. Interesting. Okay. You idiot. Made mistakes. So I have to go down in order to climb up. Okay. That's cool. All right. Unfortunately, guys, I am out of time. I was hoping to do something really, really cool there at the end, and I failed. We'll have to explore the rest of this area tomorrow. I'm very, very sorry. However, I get done work early tomorrow, so hopefully, if it's not perfect weather for me to go hiking with my dogs, I'll be on for the rest of the night, and we'll finish this game, and I'm really excited, because then we can go on to Borderlands 4, another series of games that I love. All right, guys. Thank you very much for watching. It is always appreciated, but of course, until that next time.